Oh my. Hello, Itero QQ. I'm being rich. Okay. Hello, Great Elias. Okay. Let's get going. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Boo loves you. Okay, let's get some music. I need music right now. I don't know what. I need something to smash my head in to wake me up. I don't know. Give me a sec. I'm gonna think. What's a soundtrack I have not played recently at all? I could do Shatter, but it'll be muted. I don't know if I like that. I do have the Civ 5 soundtrack list, but I don't really want to play it. Pizza Tower? We'll do Pizza Tower. Turrican. I can't do Turrican 2. It's so, like the soundtrack is good, but the songs that just hit one ear and only one ear and then to the other is distracting, and I can't do it. That would be a way to wake up, actually. Okay, let's promote the lobby. Let's do guess the game. Wait, what? That's not it. Here we go. Am I seeing that right? There's a few things this could be. My first instinct was tell me Dragon Quest. Hi Caesar JJ. Good morning, so damn bad. Well, let's try Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 8. Let's go. That's my first instinct, but I don't know if it is. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Easy. Good morning, Arrows Maker. Show us the green dude. Yeah, that's right. You know, I cosplayed as him at a convention before. Actually, I cosplayed as him a lot of times, actually. I even had his little hamster in his pocket. Yeah. You know, someone did make the mistake that I was probably Chrono from Chrono Trigger, and they were adamant I was Chrono, and I could not be this dude at all. They were 100% convinced I was not this dude. And they would not take any other way. Just broke, rip. Rip. First 4 civs in Shadowban. You're too drunk? That's fine. Another 2. Can't type today. Yeah, one more ban chat. Think of any civ you do not like or you do not want to see in the game. As long as it's not already banned or it's in the game, it will be banned. Generally 1 civ per person. Boars? Tibet Golden Horde? Oman, Spain. Canada, Switzerland. America, Egypt. England, Boers. Maya, Huns. Okay. Korea, Jerusalem, India, Gauls, Zimbabwe. Korea, Jerusalem, India, Gauls, Zimbabwe. Um, two people pick coast, so not Korea. I guess we can do Jerusalem. I don't mind Jerusalem. They're pretty straightforward, as long as you have nice land. $2 minutes, that's fine. What bonuses did Jerusalem have on this? So Jerusalem gets 1 faith from luxury tiles. They're working. So you don't need a pantheon. You go for that has faith to generate a religion if you have enough luxuries. They have a unique building known as the as whatever. It replaces the core house. You save. I don't know if you save gold anymore. It got changed a bit, but it gives happiness, culture, and faith, I believe, from the core house. Maybe free as well. I'm not sure. They have unique units known as Crusaders. It replaces the Longswordsman, and it's available at Theology Tech, not Steel. So it's a bit different. It gives 2 happiness each, the core house. That's what it does. Yeah, it has 2 maintenance, so instead of 4 or 5 for the original core house, it's only 2. It gives 2 culture, 2 happiness, 2 faith. Rare honor game? Only if I'm Macedonia. Yeah, there's always a possibility of it, but do not count on it. I don't typically like doing honor. I log 78. Even though when I do play it, it's fun, it's enjoyable, it's good, but I prefer not playing it. If I can. Because sometimes it just feels awful until you get to a certain point, then it becomes good. Well, I can't wait to see what the other inland players have for their region. Oh boy. Yeah, we can push religion pretty quickly with incense if we really wanted to. Move to river? Yeah, probably. We do see the coastline here. There is the coasts. You can see how hard it shapes from the clouds to this. That's the coastline. Yeah, it could be harvests. It's just too bad that Bison is here. Because if I settle here, I can get all of that. That'd be pretty cool. But I don't want to get rid of a Bison. They made for an expand, but we gotta see what else is up there. But first things first, we settle on the copper, I guess. We will have a water tile that can reach us 3 tiles away. Why pottery? Good question. Why pottery? Why should I go pottery? Why in the world should I go pottery? There's no need for pottery when we already have faith. We don't need to make a shrine. Huh. That's a lot of wheat and maize, isn't it? So I can move here, move there. We will see the city state because it's on a hill with flat between 2 tiles apart, but you can see 3 if it's like that. 2 flat with the hill. We got another wheat! Perfect. Okay. I just hope silver's not someone's regional, because this area does look very nice to settle. And salt, yeah. It'll probably grow to it, or the maize. I'm not sure which yet. We'll see. Keep going up that way. Another incense there, another wheat. Wheat for days. Border growth? I like the border growth. That rune was taken by someone. We don't see them. I better not be in the middle again. That'd be silly. Maybe I'll catch them if I move up. No, they're somewhere else. I don't know where. Okay. Please don't be someone to my left. Please don't put me in the middle again. Can I have a cooldown for middle? So we got triple horse in the cap. Okay. Abraxas first again. My other incense there. Inca. City-state, okay. Gold, silver? I assume silver's original. Oh, damn. That's kind of ugly. And we're resyncing. Too much corn? It might be too much corn. Okay, let's grab the ruin. Upgrade ruin. Okay. What does that mean? Guess remake then. Well, that's too bad. What's my civ again? Jerusalem. Why horse before iron? Because I was just flat. I had no hills in my first ring. And I have plains. Yeah, it's now a food ruin. You get food instead of a straight up population. And if you have enough food to go above that amount, you'll gain a population. And as you grow bigger for that specific city the food ruin goes to, it gives more food. Relative to the amount you need to grow. Sorry, chat. I went to bed late and I woke up early. So I got like half the sleep I usually get. So if I'm like dead in a couple hours, I'm sorry. I already slightly feel tired, but I can't fall back asleep. Apologies not accepted. Damn. You ever seen the pop ruin bug? Yeah. So what happens exactly? So someone got a ruin, it gave them food. That food translated to them getting enough food in that city to grow. However, that was for their perspective. On my side, with me as host, it showed them getting something else because RNG can be finicky with out of sync issues. And with them getting, let's say they got a unit upgrade ruin from my perspective, but they got a food ruin, the game will see the two disparities of the universes of both their and my game, and it will push them from their game to my game, even though they got that food ruin. And because they got that food for that population, it moves to the other universe. However, this universe that I'm in, that they joined, will still have the effect of having the same population, but without the food. So if they were 2-pop grown to 3-pop with it, and they, you know, don't have it anymore, they will have 3-pop but only 2 food, well, 2 population. Well, 3-pop with only 2 population to work, because in the parallel universe of the out of sync parts, that population is still there. It's invisible. You cannot select it, move, or anything. It is there, but it does nothing. You can't do anything with it at all. It is stuck there. Yes, the multiverse is real. And this spawn sucks. Oh god, it really sucks. Oh god, it's really bad. Oh god, and we have wine. Can we have... Well, we keep getting the crap luxuries. Well then. Huh. It could still be middle, we could be top, but it could be 2x3. Hello, Happy Elf. Hello, Zalanika. I don't, like, I guess I can sell in spas. Yeah, it's still bad. I don't like wine starts. I prefer incense over wine, because at least with incense you can still, like, make some kind of play. This is just a boring Lux. Nothing special about it. Nothing special at all. Oh god. Okay. Cool. bet it grew to both wine. I'd like to grow to a wheat. I teched pottery, by the way. Well, I'm going piety anyway here with this spawn. I'm going piety for sure. So it's acceptable. Go 50 streak tuk-tuks. I could just be on the very far right of my area. My regional goes way down there, so we got horrible positioning. Yeah, this sucks. Okay, north does look okay for a city. Maybe. Kind of close at the Skelmore. But we can see the coastline there too. It's kind of scuffed. Resync again. Good 50 streak Loot Guru. How do we get that luck? Good question. Oh god. Oh, we're good. City state. Oh, that actually hurts. Because I was thinking about putting a city there, but we can't with Colchis right there. Well, fantastic. Fantastic. And howdy again, Happy Elf. Okay. Mining, I guess? Delete Settler Kappa? A lot of good things are my 4th ring. Damn, this sucks. This area sucks right now. It's kind of sad. Give me writing tech, please and thank you. Food. We're fat. Is that another... Is that a lake or what? Who's right near me? I have to bring a scout up there. Maybe I can find another city state around here. Tribute it and then steal its worker. I'll check. Oh, okay, it was actually the... Oh, God. What in the world? Oh, my goodness. An inland sea there? Okay. Huh. Food does overflow with the ruin, yes. I don't even know what Pantheon to do. I'm gonna keep making the granary. Yeah, we can thank Expos for screwing up this map. We can definitely thank Expos. This is City CP low, actually. There's one down there, too. So we see wine, ivory, cocoa, rubber, coconut. 5 different luxuries in this area. Not the best, that's pretty bad actually. Bronze working is actually fantastic. Okay, let's bring this down. Just meet the city Singular. I'm not classified as top military. Tonga above us. Far above us. I see them have a Jade. They have... That is so stupid. Why does everyone else get good starts? I just need to know. Why does everyone else get good starts? Like if... Okay, the thing is, we can only choose one. Coast or middle. Okay, like on the side, but back... Like, okay, you can only choose one. Side, but bad. Or middle, but not as bad, but still bad. Oh, okay, good. I almost misclicked. Stealing from that will be a pain. Stealing from Koala might be nicer, but it's also a pain. But what else do I got? What else do I got? I got nothing else. Don't stand on my ear, please. Please don't. Morning, Kaziz 9. Yeah, Wine Regional again. Next to the coast, top part of the spawn of my area. Not a lot of good things here. Oh, well done. Okay, good. I guess he's gonna be stealing from Colchis. Scout. We go into Great Library. Why? I have a fair bit of land myself, but yeah. Don't think it's gonna be good. I'm gonna try to believe I can tribute from below. So that's what we'll try. Into guilds? That's funny. Iron down there. Okay, I'm gonna bring it to the right side. I could always just steal from the worker like next to... Wait, where did it go? It must be moving up here. Probably? I think it's going to the hill next turn. I think it's here and it's gonna move here. Nope. I lied. It did something crazy. And there's a barb kit that just spawned right on the turn that's gonna see this tile, and it's an warrior. I'd rather steal from the iron. Let's improve the iron now. The unfortunate song I have to skip, even though it's so good. It's so good. Please meet it. Please meet it. Yeah. Maybe we can tribute? With this coming in too? That'd be so cool if I could. We might be able to. Yeah, I think we can. As long as nothing blocks me. Maybe. It is 5 pop though, but we'll see. Can I? Yeah, we can tribute. Perfect. Awesome. And we can steal a worker! Ha! Tribute and then steal a worker. Way of life, man. But the real goal is dealing with this camp. That's gonna be the real pain. No, extra enough for a bit, but we're gonna try and slam it dead, which might be difficult. Okay, with this gold, I'm gonna buy a worker. I'm buying one now. Do, 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 do. So, pretty much every 2 slams it spawns a unit. It's gonna be rough. $25? Yeah, probably 25. Pretty slow, to be honest. But we're gonna get it. No one's gonna beat us, unless they have Spain with Solomon's. I'd sell on top of marble. With 3 workers ready to chop tiles, and sure, they could beat us. Slam jam time! Let's go. Why OCC? Because we spawn next to the coast, we spawn in jungle, and we have wine. That's why. Because I liked my previous spawn, and we got this. And even then, my previous spawn was still kind of bad. But this is worse. It could potentially not be as worse, but it's more boring. And boring is boring. Like, you know, if you spawn with, you know, Hill Lapis and Silver with Hill Deer, give me a break, dude. Killing me. And that's exactly where I did not want it to spawn. I could kill it. How much health will this go down to? 36 damage? I can't. I could risk losing it. I don't want to. I could just get a heal promo on my spear and then just smack it. If I slam with this again, it'll spawn another unit. Am I going to watch the Game Awards? That stuff doesn't really interest me. It's all popularity stuff for the most part. Doesn't really mean anything to me. Like, what you value and what you care about the most is what really matters. What other people think isn't what you should care about. Okay. We can let that get smacked again. Their shareholder value? It's all about the shareholder value, isn't it? Yeah, if this gets smacked again, I can get my site promo. I think I swap these two and start smacking that again. Okay. Okay, one other ability. It's average 3%. It rounds up every 6% because of 6 players. Okay, bring that up. Give me my philosophy tech. Going to NC to get science going quicker. Bring that down, put flanking on it. Smacky and smacky. Now we're good. I could find out about a game I missed out on. Like, the only game I could think of I missed out on this year would probably be Blueprints. I haven't played that. There's some others, but I don't know. Sell north and northeast? Northeast? Where northeast? On the coconut? Because that's the only spot I can settle. I know play Blueprints. I still have to get through Outer Wilds. I haven't done that. Like it's a chore? I'm sure the game's amazing. I'm sure it's amazing. You didn't scout? No, it's possible, but I think the coastline goes like this. Kind of thing, I don't know. Something like that. Watch the world burn, yeah. That'd be funny. I heard it's a really good game too. To science later? Yeah, chop now. Because the chop is nice. I could always just save for science. Like, there's always that aspect of playing, but I like chopping everything. I like literally making the world smooth. As smooth as I can. Agree with that? Good. Inside the city, right now it's at 50. If I move inside the city, it will heal in 2 turns. Staying here will heal in 3 turns. So it's the same one way or the other. It's just here, I would be 2 tiles higher. Like, I could do that. Like, it would possibly help me scout faster. But keeping here makes sure no barbs spawn down here right now. Which could be more useful for me, because I don't want another barb camp spawning on me. Let's bring that to the other wine. Get all the wine improved. Colchis? And before he's honor. Okay, just Liberty. And look at it, it actually grew over here. That's insanity. That must be a horse tile. That can only be a horse tile. Even though it only shows 2 food, because if you look at it, it doesn't say it's owned by anyone. But if you look at tiles that I seen when they owned it, like this one, owned by Colchis, right? But this one doesn't say it's owned by anyone. If I reseed the tile, it will show it's owned by Colchis, and it will probably show with the 1 extra hammer on the tile. That implies that it's going to be a horse. Because seeing it growing like straight there, 4 tiles away already, it's a horse tile. There's no doubt about it to me. It could be iron too if it's lucky, but that's not as likely as a horse. You know what? I'm gonna chop this forest first, and then improve the wine after. Just because it takes all mobility to move on top of that, and then I just move and start improving that. So in a sense, if I go down here and start improving this and go here to chop, I will save 1 turn if I do the other way. Instead, moving here, chop, move down, then start improving. Because it takes a full turn of movement to move here or here at the start. And then when I chop this, I just move and start improving it. Whereas if I improve this, I move here and take another turn before I can start chopping. It will slow my growth down a little bit, that is correct. However, if I can improve this wine, I will get that food back. Okay, so scouting with that one. Okay, Oracle time. It's been a while since I've done this play. Actually, like, usually I do like this kind of, you know, this is a staple of one of my plays, is this specific thing. But it's been a while since I've done this exact thing. It's been a while. Will we slow down our growth by chopping? No, we're good. We'll grow in 3. Yeah, turn 38 longswords. Let's go. 17 strength. Let's go rush someone. Let's go Holy Warriors. It would actually be kind of nuts, wouldn't it, actually? Eh? Foreign land bonus, too. I'll pull our 097. I'm your top 1 streamer in 2025 in Twitch recap? Nice. Good job. Thank you for watching. Thank you to everyone else who has watched for many hours. Yeah. I don't know about Holy Warriors, but I think the first 3 are pretty good to me. Okay, I'm gonna grow into iron next. No one saw that. There. I don't mind getting a 4th worker steal. I need to chop some forest tiles next. After I improve this, I'll be chopping some other things. I might even buy the jungle just so I can grow my borders faster. I mean, not grow my borders, but get more hammers to get the oracle sooner. Let's get the gold policy first. $48 damage. Damn. 200 faith has 200% of faith as the strength that kills. Could be a play, eh? But I don't really do that kind of thing. Okay. Okay, is that an archer? It is. Okay, let's go kill it. Okay. I'm buying that. I might actually get... I almost get that in 2, eh? Actually, do I get it in 2? No. Because there are decimals that aren't included. Like, you see the 29.25. Like, it does add up to a full integer, but it doesn't actually show it in here. Because, you know, the UI is kind of not completely perfect. Archer spawned. Am I still find it clear? I'll take, it'll be like 52? Yeah. But 56 again? Oh, 57, the heck? I guess I do have more strength, so yeah, I get more value out of it. That was a higher. I won't attack again because it'll spawn another unit. I'll move here so I can go over once I clear the camp. Is this full OCC or Expo shenanigans? I don't really want to do OCC Expo shenanigans. I don't really want to do it. I don't think it would go well. I don't like it too much. One one, 1-1-1-1-1. Damage, damn. Probably fine. 11 cities would then. You're funny. Yeah, that's a rubber resource. Yeah, it is. If this city state didn't exist, I would probably do my play differently. Do a city up here. But with it blocked, I don't really care. How does it keep doing so much damage to me? I'm running away. Holy crap. See the horsies. Malika? Banza? Cyrene. Do I need a fourth worker? No. To be honest, no, I don't. Hello. Okay. We're going to Ayaya next. Ayaya. 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 There is no Maya in this game. Civ 6 system so great, same type cities can be more of value like ×3. Oh. Looky, looky. Religion 2. If by some miracle, Mausoleum is not built, by the time we get Aya, I'll go into Mausoleum. You're saying this is sad, but little did you know. Little did you know. It'll only be sad if you don't get Messiah with Unity. If we don't get that, this game will be sad. And then I'll have to change my play to something else. Good 90 streak rarely. Hell, Ivan? Another camp! Oh boy. Watch it be a horseman. I might. No religion's yet gone. Why are there only 3 Pantheons? Okay. Okay then. That is, something. Yo, Jane Deuce, please win in a fashionable and awesome manner. Okay. Other players we see Tradition, Honor, Liberty. I assume there's gonna be 2 other Honor players. I don't know why there's only 3 people with Pantheon. That's so crazy to me. I think only Rain Dancing could beat us. Oh, they have Incense, but they're not even working their Incense. Oh, they got Jade. Of course they got Jade. Of course. Damn it. Oh no. Oh no. It's... oh god. Cool. Archer? Perfect. Okay, we can grow in 2 turns. Oh yeah, oh, it's close. I don't know if they removed that, but yeah, in the past, if you could enhance your religion, they would not be able to get a Pantheon at all. I wonder. I wonder. Inca doesn't have a Pantheon yet. That's crazy to me. They do have Stonehenge, so they're gonna get their Pantheon soon. Spearman. Oh, that's perfect. We can probably bring these two up to deal with that one first. Let's put that on the... Oh, I guess we'll put it there. Well, we could put it on top of the iron. Nah, keep the iron as is. We can grow into it. Get more yield out of it. Okay. More yield in the form of hammers. Whereas, you know, we have food, we put the food here. If we grew into this tile, we don't get the food for that turn because food happens before production. So all the food adds, and then you get the population, and then population goes to a new tile, and then you get the yield after food. So everything but food counts. So putting the holy site that gives food on that will just minimize the potential food I could get if I put on something I'm already working. And then just grow into the iron to get the hammers. You think it's still around? Yeah? Well, I need to get it. I need to do it. Because there's only four Pantheons. There's still 2 players without one. That's crazy to me. I only have maybe 3 trade-outs I can do to city-states. Maybe? Yeah, I probably can do 3, but that's not good enough. Yeah, we can do 3, but it's garbage, in my opinion. Mausoleum? Anywhere? We don't see 2 of the players. There's still Tonka. There, put this here. We can probably just slam jam the next turn. Grew there, so we can work that. We have a good tile to switch to it. Not right now. So what, 4 turns away from denying someone if they don't get a Pantheon quick enough? Hey, one of the bests. Your requested join NQ got rejected. You might not have your profile public. Public? Does it say profile? Yeah, your profile public, because you need it public with the game hours shown, so people can see how many hours you have in the game. If you have the hours in the game, then what you should do is message or friend a mod or admin in the group, and tell them that I forgot to put my information public for you to see, and you should be accepted after that if they get to it. There goes Mausoleum. Okay, so we don't have to worry about it. Will this give it to me if I chop? No. If I had both these chopping, maybe. Probably not, though. Let's hope it doesn't move down. Nah, it wouldn't be close even if you had both the Talisman borders and chopped them this turn. It's still gonna be 2 turns. Okay, so what would be a good enhance? Probably Divine with Unity. So the 2 players we have not seen are Portugal and Kamai. Yeah, corner gaming. We're gaming in the corner. Social skills does not exist. Everyone's a complainer. No, everyone's a statementer. Everyone makes statements. Only statements allowed. Nothing else. My OCC, I have 2 spearmen. We're fine. Probably. Ah, they did it 1 turn before I could deny them. Damn it. That would have been awesome if I could deny them their Pantheon. Damn. They're fortunate. Saved by the turn. Why is anyone taking so long to do their things? A whole turn just to do that? Damn. No. Here we go. Portugal with a bay. Colossus. They're all online. They were all online last turn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. 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 I can feel it. Mistakes might have been made. Okay. No call of X-Blow. We're not doing X-Blow. No, no, no. But what about X-Blow? No. What if you bribe? No. We got our Aya. We're good. We're good. I don't want to make another OCC to X-Blow into Sadness again. So much effort to get nothing out of it. Wait, how close is it? I'm up by a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. The dollar amount? I don't want to do X-Blow, man.
This is not an X-Blow bribe. This is just a tribute to your greatness.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for your... Thank you for your gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you, McComic, for 20. I know, I'm so great. I am just so great that you'll never believe how truly great I actually am. I'm not looking for islands. Thank you, Edit Old. Thank you for 2 months support. No X-Blow. Thank you. Let you know, Edit Old, you are the rank 1 SIP player in the world. Thank you for subscribing. Let's bring these down and go smashy smash the barb camp. Okay, let's put this on the sheep. Let's up that tile. Okay. Let's chop the coconut. I might grow to it. Thank you, Ansiv. Thank you for subscribing for 4 months. But have I considered Explo? The heck?
This is explicitly a bribe for Explo. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Thank you. Well, thank you, Ansiv. I've considered it, and the judge has come out with the answer of no. No, I don't care. You can't bribe me to do Explo. It's not happening. I don't want to do Explo. I would if I lost Aya, okay? I would have if I lost... No, if I lost my religion that I have now, yes. I would do it. But right now, I'm not going to do it. I don't care, man. You can't bribe me to do Explo here. I'm unbribable. Unless you bribe me enough, but that's not going to happen. It's too much. But thank you, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. 20 bucks is for Vietnam, okay? That's Vietnam. Me, when I do not want to do Explo, it's gonna cost you a heck of a lot more. Because it's like making one game, you know, oh, it's such a good game, and then it just becomes this heaping pile of trash. Did I win my last Vietnam game? Did I? I think we just called it a draw, but I think I was in a position to win, actually. I think it was more so CC Caution, but that's more a draw in my mind than anything. But I think I was in an okayish position, depending on what Mr. Caution did. Yeah, it felt like a good game, yeah. Somehow, it did. Better than this! Oh yes, oh yeah, I did update it. Let me update the other thing too. We actually hit stream tomorrow times 300. Insanity. Wow. That's never going down. That's never going down, dude.
To whom it may concern, I would like to express my concern regarding the lack of exploration in our current Civilization 5 strategy. I strongly believe we should prioritize exploration to ensure we are not missing opportunities. Many thanks. Explo Love.
Thank you, Expo Love, for your $3. We've explored enough. We're coming back home. We're coming back home to the cattle. Thank you, Expo Love. Should I even try that? I don't even know. Natural continuation of Expo resettlements? It would be, if anything. But, like... I just don't like this spawn. I just don't want to do it for Explo. It's just gonna be so weak. Give me an actual spawn, then maybe. Like, there is land, but it's not gonna be, like, anything fantastic. Like, we only have 5 different luxuries. One of our cities, like, literally hugging our capital, and it's gonna eat up tiles from our capital, so that's, like, crap. Like, if Colchis didn't exist, things would be different. If Colchis just vanished, maybe. I would actually have done something different if Colchis wasn't there. For islands, I'm not going to settle islands. Thank you, Ivan Tauba1. Thank you for King making a new sub. Congrats, new subber. Let you know, because I am top of one. You can spam get to face in chat. Thank you, Ivan, for king making. I don't even know if I have sailing to go to islands. No, I don't have sailing yet. I can't even check the islands. I guess I could bring this over just to see if there's something, but yeah. Oh god, my thing's busted. I thought they fixed that. I thought they fixed the eel showing up. Clearly, it's not fixed. Let me show you. Go over here and we click here. Bam. Not there. Now it's there. Because why? Because the map is weird. Because there's on the same map, like you know how it goes over, but there's another map that sort of like connects, but it's not actually connected. Like there's a map joined around here probably. And when I click, it goes to the other map, and the other map doesn't have the yields. And this map is not actually the real map until you, oh crap, until you go far enough from left to right. Go here, boom, nothing. We just scroll across, you'll be fine. Dude, the other way doesn't work because of how the mapping works. It can only go from the left side to the right to do it. Left to right. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? Jade, like Lapis, Amber, Jade. Are you kidding me? That is... It's not even like it's silver or gold or copper, right? It has to be Amber, Jade, and Lapis for all other 3 inland players. Jesus, man. Okay. There is an island, but Tonga has it. Profit next turn. I put on top of my wheat. Actually, the deer. I want more food than anything. If there's gonna be Krakatoa or GBR over here, Tonga probably already grabbed it. That's so crazy. They have 8 cities. On the bison. I could actually on the iron, but we'll do the bison first. Grow to the cocoa. Yeah, I will. Not cocoa, but it's cocoa nut. Lose that next turn unless we get a trade, right? Okay, we see most things here. I'll have to go buy an aqueduct later. Do we get it? Yep, we get it all right. Okay. So we have Liberty 4, Liberty 4, Liberty 4, Honor 5, Tradition 5. Okay. Do we get this work another tile? I think we do. Cool. Yeah. We'll leave like that. Actually gonna grow anyway, so it's fine. Check out the city. Tiwanaku. That's like, this is just, how do they all get mining regionals? The top quality mining regionals is just, I don't know, man. Like, this spawn's fantastic. This one's great. This one, not as good as the others, but it's still great because if you're just doing wide play, like, this is not an issue at all. And then we got my spawn, Jungle Wine. Oh yeah. 3 tiles from the coast. Fantastic. Ugh. Are we gonna build settlers? We're gonna build wonders. Every wonder you see, we're making. Okay. Do they even have crabs? They do. 2 turns. I guess a stable first. Okay. We have 2 stable time. Is it? Do we only have 2? I think we have 3. We're working 3. So that's fine. It's not like I want to make anything else. I'm going right into Anchor. Okay. Tiers of statements. Everyone else does have tiers. Tiers of the god. Luxuries. It's so dumb, man. I'm making statements, okay? They may not be true statements. They're more complaints. Complaints that it's just unfair. Like, there's what? 6 different mining luxuries to get, and then there's like 20 different plantation luxuries to get, and 3 of the others got mining ones, the best type. Pain. Yeah, we have lapis, salt, silver. There's incense though, but a 1 copy incense is probably more valuable than another mining, just so you don't even have to make the shrine. And then we have obsidian here with amber. And if I had obsidian, that would have been kind of nice. We got rubber though, that's nice too. If we do like gold play later. So you'd have cheaper purchasing of whatnot. Okay, we're gonna head straight to engineering so we can buy the aqueduct. We lose our golden age. We hopefully will get this still. Yeah. So 3 turns for profit? 3 turns? So we're second in military. We're second in military. That's all I want to look at, man. Bridge for profit? Not yet. Aggro? Probably not, eh? Okay. Oh, you mean bridge for like the cattle and all that? I have to wait for engineering tech anyway. I'll just improve my wheat with the next one. Then after that, I'll probably make a road here for the cattle. Or even a road for the iron. Oh, with 25-28. So hello everyone, I hope you're doing all well. I'm tired. That's me right now. Besides that, I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing alright. You took the day off? Yeah. I'm always tired? Yeah. I'm always tired. That's true. Maybe one day I won't be tired. Amenable to Explo? I think it's more than just that. I think it's more so the fact of Colchis sucks. I blame Colchis. If you want to blame anything, blame Colchis for its spawning. Hello, Cubano Cat. Bring in a scientist next turn. Oh crap, that's why I need the road. Oh well. I guess we can just improve the iron with the profit and then the wheat with the scientist. Maybe. We do grow next turn, but I do want to work this scientist slots, but we can't do it right now anyway. Maybe ignore that. Maybe we should just put the... How many bonus resources do we have in our cap? We don't have that many. Well, how many do they have? 5 in the first 2 rings. Actually 6. 6? I am counting horses, aren't I? Yeah. So 6. 6. 6. 7. 8. 8 in the first 2. 6. How many do we got? 5, unless you want to count the iron. I never counted iron. So I guess 6. Next circuit by the aqueduct. They have my religion here. Oh, Ohonua? I'm gonna start making that road. Aqueduct to purchase right now is perfect. Let's go to workshops, get that going after. Okay, just me there. One other player has civil service. One other player has theology. No one has guilds. 2 people have metal casting. Well, now the question is, well, there's no question. We have to do freedom here. There's 4 Liberty players, or 3. Their culture's gonna go crazy. Like, I'm not surprised Tonga doesn't have much going right now. Are there culture city-states on the map? Yeah, there's 3. That's gonna get scary later. Bulb scientist for expos? I am not that insane. I do not have... No, that's too insane. Okay, 650. So 6 turns, I guess, for now. A brewery would be good for my capital because I'm working a bunch of wine. Oh, this will be tourism. It's just we can't do the burst effect with futurism because it will not work with like 3 Liberty players. Maybe like we can tune towards it, but I don't think it will happen. We just gotta take a slow play with getting the great people out, because it will be a slow play. Make a forward on top of the cocoa. 2 turns is perfect. We align it pretty well there. Inland Sea here, probably. The city is Kamayon. Oh, that's a fair bit. 9 cities. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 cities. 8 cities and 2 of them 1 pop? Okay. So you got 8, 9, 8, 8, 9, 8, 4? Oh, 7? 8, 9, 8, 7. And then Inca has 4. Why do we get the worst spawn? Damn. God damn it. God damn it. Please don't come back. I don't think Amara likes their position. I'm making Borbador. If there was someone making a lot more military and had guilds next to me, I would be much more wary of such a thing, but no one does. Only Inca's my real neighbor right now. For future, like, I can still do futurism. I don't mind. Like, it can still sort of work as long as they don't push like 10k or higher. Like, I guess it can still sort of work even in those situations. It just requires a stronger capital than what I got. My cap's pretty basic. Everything about this game is basic. There's nothing that really says, wow. It's just flat basic. I keep trying to grow. Behringer Crater. There's still 4 natural wonders to find. Why are we always playing expert difficulty? We got the aqueduct. I bought it earlier. It's not there. It's here. Could have always went the neighbor route. Yeah. That is always a route that can be done. Yes. Yes. No, I rather grow right now. How close am I to growing? Not close enough. Do I just do patronage and just do futurism? Do I just do that? Get trade routes? Like, there's only 3, maybe. Need caravansary. Should I? Do I? Can I even reach Kuwait? Yes, barely. I can definitely reach Colchis. Can I reach Cyrene? That's the question. If I can reach Cyrene... Oh my god, barely? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can reach Cyrene. We can reach Cyrene with a trade route. So that's 4 trade routes we can do. Well... We're gonna do futurism. Might as well. What is there to lose? It's not like we have population to work anything right now, so might as well go for it. Okay, let's get the caravansary first. Actually, we can do a caravan, that's fine. 2 caravans, 2 caravansary maybe? Depending. You did trade me crab, right? Because I do need crab. Good. Perfect. Okay. Patronage is just so I can get extra food and production for my capital to help it grow better. So with 4 trade-outs, if I can get that, will allow me to get... I don't even have sailing yet. Will allow me to get more growth and all that. Profit next turn is going to go on top of the cattle. Oh yeah, and Kokus wants to trade it too. What is that for unique unit? Siege Tower? Okay. Did Siege Towers really exist back then? Like during Assyrian times? Just this big, gigantic things on wheels? To me, I don't know if that's like how big are they? Like size of an elephant? Yeah, I'll call NUFC. 20 meters of movies? Yeah, but that's probably like exaggerated. That's probably heavily exaggerated, but I wouldn't know. I don't know. Can I grow? I can. Perfect. Yeah, it is. It is. We don't need Oxford Industrial. We just save it. Oxford Stealth? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna OCC Oxford Stealth. Yes, that's definitely a thing that's gonna happen. I hope I can one-turn the Caravansary. Thank you. Perfect. One other player has Education Tech. We're going to Alhambra next turn. Alhambra. Don't need to melee grab Sailing, but it would be nice to get it eventually. We're number 1 in happiness, technology, and we're second in military. But we're bottom in everything else. Because we're on 1 city. They're on like 6, 7, 8, 9 cities. Isn't Oxford into industrial high value for futurism because every turn counts? We're not going to be getting it immediately. There's no way. It has to be a slow build, slow play with futurism. Like, their culture is still kind of lowish, but like it's gonna go pumping up. Same when I have cathedrals. So it's pilgrimage. Oh my god, it was pilgrimage. Kamai. Maybe. 130 feet? Really? Okay, that's pretty crazy. Yeah. Early everything culture, eh? Wait, is that... Wait, who has it? Protestantism? Tonga? At least they're right next to me. At least. Keep growing. Keep growing. Specialists can wait. Keep growing. Though it would be nice getting the engineer out, so let's just work that now. Oh my god, this game. What did it unlock on me? This tile? Okay, we gotta skip from this to the next one because tiny little song in this that is absolute. It destroys your ears, so we gotta skip it. One third the average hammers is actually worse than that. But yeah. Oh yeah, it's 1/3. Yeah. It's straight up 1/3. You're right. That was a bit weaker. Can we hear it since we didn't get Explo? I do not want to torture you with that little tiny 20-second song. I don't even want to listen to it. Just like I don't want to listen to Emil's song with the trading thing in Nier soundtrack. Or... well, there's a lot of other songs I don't particularly want to listen to. Oh my. Can I grow in 2 with that? I can. Let's do it. The more growth, the better. Okay, let's grow into the coconut. Good. Good rat play. I'm hoping that's the case. But the problem is, if I do Futurism, people are gonna get mad at me. Whereas with like Freedom is more of a slow play, right? I don't really have good quests. It's actually very bland for quests. That kind of sucks. Why am I playing Real Civ 5? I am playing Real Civ 5? And not Civ 7? Because it's Civ 7? Not to be confused with 6-7, but Civ 7. Are we a REL? No, not yet. I like Civ 5 because the dynamic of having, let's say you're playing a game, right? You get a lot of utensils, a lot of paintbrushes of how you want to paint your picture, your game. Because there's a lot of flexibility and versatility in what you want to do. And this makes fun replayability for the game. For a Civ 7, it might be different now because I haven't played it in a while. But for me, it felt like every game, the mod or the game itself is trying to force you into a cookie cutter build to play your game, and there's rough edges on this cookie cutter piece of whatever that it's like it doesn't like, it's incoherent. It doesn't flesh well. Like when you go from one age to the next, and I don't really like that aspect. I like it when people can totally destroy others through playing instead of other people being held, having their hands held when you enter a new age. Because, you know, you can have a really poor game, a very, very poor game for, like, let's say in Ancient Era, you're doing really bad. But when people, let's say you're like making science, you have no gold, but when you enter next age, you get all those extra things you lost for free, and you sort of caught up to the leader a little bit instead of paying the price of being so far behind, kind of thing. You get caught up a little bit, and that's why I don't like it too much. Take care. Have a good one. I'm sorry there's no Civ 7 content right now. Maybe when expansion comes out and they can actually like make it enjoyable for playability, maybe. I don't know. People show up, you know? That's how it is. How do you win an OCC? Well, I get outproduced, outspammed in the late game. If I focus all my effort on getting Tourism or Diplo, if no one else is really like playing for that, then we can win if we focus all in for it, even if our demos are low. Like, demos isn't everything, but it does correspond with a lot of stuff. We are on one city, the others are on a lot more, so it's like kind of hard to like measure our power compared to someone else. Though if the other person, like let's say our neighbor is like, you know, 200 hammers, we're at 50, and if they only spam units to attack us 24/7 for like the next 30 turns, we will lose because we do not have the means to defend ourselves against that much hammers. Okay. Actually, this is fine. No, it has to be 3 hammers. It was a prank? Damn, you got me. Welcome back. A plains farm? Nah, I still need to work 3 hammers, right? I guess if I switch something around and then work that, sure. Like 4 food to 3, like 3 food 1 hammer tile? Actually, that would be better. That would be better. Our culture is slow, yeah, but that's fine. Hello, Meme Rabbi. AOL? You know AOL? Whoa. Hey. We're still the only ones there? That's actually kind of crazy. Oh, yeah. Let me Rabbi again. I just want to say it again, just because I can. What is AOL? Are you saying old? What is AOL? What do you mean that? What do you mean by that? Are you saying old? Any guess? Ald? I think you're probably... I hope at least 18 years old? I hope you're at least 18? 16, 18. What's allowed on Twitch? I don't know. You're 13? Really? Are you sure you should be here? I think, okay, if I can recommend you something. You're the good at Twitch. I think you should just press. Okay, there's this button on your computer. Okay, it may be like a circle with like a little line at the top. I want you to press it and hold it. Okay, that's what I recommend you to do. It might give you some good stuff. Why? I think if you want to... I think it would be better for you to go away than to stay on the internet, because the internet is a horrible place. The internet's a scary place. Like, it might be fine here, but you know, other places, I don't know, man. There's some scary stuff. Okay. Let's work the guilds now. Ranged battleships? Potentially, yes. Watching someone play a game older than you? Yep. You're the god? Damn. How powerful are you? Oh wait, oh yeah, we can do RCT next, yes. Gotta remind me again. I don't know, I've seen some people play like Super Mario 64 that are like younger than the game, like doing speedruns of it and whatnot. Why did I have one city and the others have more than me? Because I'm playing a specific style, a play style, that involves utilizing only one city and one city only. Because I am fed up with unfortunate circumstances with the map generation that makes me not really want to make expands. Because if I make expands, sure, I can have a game, but I think my chance of winning would be higher if I do OCC, one city challenge, than I do with more cities. Because with more cities, if everyone else has good regionals, good luxuries, good land, space everywhere, then we'll just always be behind in all forms, and we will not have a chance to win. Unless they all do a play in a way where it could make me win, but it could be the same case on one city as well. I feel that I have a better chance of winning with this than I do with more cities. Am I sure? Yes. I'm sure. Profit next. Yeah, next turn. How old am I? I am old enough to play with Lego. I only complain about turn timers if it was like 2 or 3 turns in a row max duration with no war. Another pikeman. Yeah, I'm only gonna make statements. Just statements and only statements. Okay, let's plant this on that. Okay. Since I ran out of bonus resources to put them on. I guess the iron, but I don't really want to work with that iron. Because eventually I want to just work food and specialists. Maybe swapping that would be better. I don't need that right now. Even like not even working this is fine. Maybe like 2 of the wheat or the wine. But I need to make the gold to get gold for Bike Factory probably. I do get a golden age in roughly 6-7 turns. It'll be a longer golden age because we have the Chichen Itza. The Chichen Itza. Exploration could be better. Exploration? Like each play has its strengths, right? Each play has pros and cons to it. There's no like better thing than the other. There's only differences for things you can do for a play style. That's the same thing in anything in life. Everything, there's nothing better than the other. There's only differences. If I do exploration, which would involve me selling expands, they will get some extra buildings in them, some extra tiles, and a free worker in those cities. And it can help me get, you know, an empire going. But, sure, I get more demos, but it's gonna be weaker demos than everyone else still. And if my gameplay is more tailored towards demos with exploration, and I'm still gonna be weak with that, I will have no way to truly win the game, because everyone else will do better than me in every way. Whereas with this play, OCC with Wonders, I have a spike of 1 victory condition that I will try, and this spike is tourism. Everything else is being sacrificed. We're cutting off all the arms, the legs, everything. And all we can do is just gun in with tourism. Make them wear our blue jeans and play our pop music. Two city? Could be a two city, but it would slow down my play of tourism, because if other people get, you know, a great library or oracle, that's what happened the other day with Maya, where I was trying to utilize going for, you know, I made it expand, but I would not get oracle because of having to make it expand with caravans and all that to go back and forth between the cities. Sure, it can give some more yield out of it, but I would lose oracle. And depending on who's playing and who gets oracle, it could make a big difference, kind of thing. Tower Bellum is their replacement for the Louvre now. So Tower Bellum gives 1 production, 1 gold for all cities on the same landmass as the wonder you make it on in that city. But for every other city on a different landmass, you get 2 golden age points per turn. There's always pros and cons to everything. I'll go into Artist Guild next. The random road is for it to cross the river, so I can use my great people to go across and improve something instead of losing my movement when I cross the river. Can I explain how to win with tourism? Since right now I have 0 tourism per turn, if you see correctly. So there's different ways you can win with tourism. The way I'm going to be trying is futurism, and futurism is the ability to get 250 tourism on everyone else whenever you spawn an artist, writer, or musician. So whenever I spawn one of those 3 units, I get 250 on everyone else. Every time it happens. You can buy them with faith, and you can get it happening too. You can make wonders like Globe Theater, Uffizi, Broadway. They will give you a great person for that as well, to do it as well. So it may be low tourism, but I gotta make great works. I have to get more tourism policies. Like later on, like in aesthetics, there's a policy down below, flourishing of the arts, where I get 1 culture, 1 tourism per world wonder I've made, or in my empire. And there's another policy that will give me 20% tourism output for the 4 culture buildings you have: amphitheater, opera house, museum, broadcast tower. So it's a modifier on top of everything. Great works do give tourism, and yeah. Okay. Like later on, when I get hotels, it will factor on the tiles of my land. Like any tile improvement that gives culture will give tourism. Like half the value will give tourism. So with this being currently 3 culture, I will get 1.5 tourism in a sense per tile with just a hotel, and that will add up over time. I'm gonna get artist guild first. Tradition, honor piety, liberty explo, liberty piety, liberty explo. Why don't OCC get attacked early game? It can sometimes happen, yeah, people all in rush for that kind of thing. There's one concern that depending on the defense of the capital, if the person can get archers out and whatnot, they can sort of defend. It just depends. Like if you have strong capital, we could 1 turn like units all day, like 1 turn a unit, and if the person attacking you cannot kill you fast enough, you can, like, as they have to travel a distance to get to you, you can keep 1 turning like knights and whatnot to always defend and stay there while using city shot to shoot stuff, and you can always like slowly whittle them down if they don't bring enough. If they bring enough, then yeah, you're just probably toasted. It's usually toasted. Hi, Rabbit Cool. Did I end up denying anyone? No, I missed it by a turn. I missed it by 1 turn. Okay, quick sailing into banking. I'll do a market. Brewery? Yes, let's make the brewery. Great idea. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, gold can be at the turn too. You can buy military with it as well. So you can buy military and make a unit a turn kind of thing if you have the gold for it. So you can help defend yourself a bit if someone does try to do war with you. But I'm going to be using my gold to buy a factory most likely. Just to get it done immediately. Yeah, why not? Okay. We could get the globe now. We could. But I'd rather wait, if I can. If someone does take it, then rest in peace is us. Maybe I might make Oxford. Maybe I might. Because getting it done now wouldn't be too bad to make sure I get the globe. And then we can, in 5 turns, buy another engineer for Uffizi. Both fine. I just gotta hope my goal's improved. Do I say? I don't. I guess depends on the call, eh? Do you get a golden age next turn? The worst thing about OCC is just the wait. It can be. It can be. Depends on how slow people are. Like if you have someone like Daddy Cool in your lobby, it's gonna take years. Hill above the cap? You think so? What makes you say that? What makes you say that? Am I winning? It's still too early to say. We'd have to find out. I can check. I don't see it. I don't see the globe. Hill, pretty much. You think always spawns on hills? That's what makes you say that? Okay, I can move it there and start making a thingamajiggy. Or that, actually. Move that there. Why did I plant on flat desert with no Petra? This tile? It's floodplains. It gets 2 food. Okay. Make the caravan first. This is 2 turns. Actually, we'll just do that now. There's always the option of if this city state has coal, we can just immediately improve it and then just buy the factory too. Okay, how much is scientist worth? $742? Yeah, we just need to wait 1 turn. Okay, that works. We're going. We're going. Actually, can we go right now? I think we can go right now. Boom, 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 boom. Believe. Believe. Don't tell me it's futurism, it's futurism. Don't worry, we'll get more great people. Another person entered printing press. Africa, yeah. Worst case scenario, we plant the engineer. If the globe goes, well, maybe, no, I'd rather save the engineer. Cool. Let's believe. So, about that coal. About that coal. About that coal. Yeah, let's just do it. We get our policy next turn anyway, so it works perfectly. Futurism time! Futurism time! Let's go. Which one do I want first? Artists? Yeah, artists first. It begins! Oh, already 3k. Over 16 turns, they gain 1500 culture. And how little rains? The game's going. We're gonna make everyone hate us like how they hate Pattinson. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, it begins! Futurism alert! Futurism alert! Futurism, I get 250 tourism on everyone I see whenever I spawn an artist, writer, or musician. I spawned an artist this turn from a policy, so it gave us 250 on everyone. No, it doesn't make them slower. I am currently playing Jerusalem. Damn it! And of course, I same turned him on it, so I lost all my production. God damn it. Did he just straight up built it there, or engineered it? I don't see the icon of it. Oh, this is hiding. Did he really have another engineer just waiting? Well, that kind of screws us up. I'm playing multiplayer with 5 other people right now. Below the banner. Oh, you're right, it is behind. Yeah, he did hard built it. Damn. Beat me by a turn, eh? That sucks. Get a writer, so that'll be my ally. Maybe not next turn, but soon. It's gonna be allied with two of the cities next to me. I still gotta get trade routes going, eh? Of course, if Brax is having a great game, he has Babylon. Well, they all should be having great games. There's no reason they shouldn't be. Futurism is not affected by multipliers, no. With Faith, I can buy one, but there's no need to right now because we gotta wait till we get to Architecture to engineer the Ufis. It's just so sad that I have to compete with people that have expands better than my capital. Somehow. Okay, let's change the soundtrack. Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2. I can't even make another great work of art. I have a bunch of writing ones, but not art. Thank you, Sackmaster Flex. You're looking cute too. I don't know. Maybe I do. And we have to finish aesthetics anyway to buy the cheaper artisan writers and whatnot. I guess personally, I think it's like it depends on the size of the streamer and their community and how many people are there. Because with less people, you know, it's more personal with one another kind of thing. Whereas with bigger things, it's hard to do that kind of thing. I think there's more of a parasocial element with bigger things than smaller things. I would think. I don't know though. I'm not a good person for that kind of thing, to know that kind of thing at all. It's just if I see people in chat and they say something, and I've seen them before, I will recognize them. I remember names pretty well. Another pikeman, that's insane. Monitoring? Look through all the records. Oh, I didn't even push that. Oops. That's kind of crazy. Do I remember if someone already said hello? I have a goldfish memory though. If someone says hello, I might read the chat, say hello, and then go back to playing my game or get distracted by something, and I would forget if I actually said hello. That one is tough though. Sometimes I just forget. Oh, Angry Ox? Why do I only have one city? Because we have one city. Because that's all we need to win this game. Probably. The tortoise plodded on and on. When the hare awoke from his nap, he saw the tortoise near the winning post, but he could not run fast enough in time to save the race. Then the tortoise said, "Slow and steady wins the race." Oh, Johnson's baby. No expo is a good idea? Thank you. Thank you. I am doing futurism. Battleships? It could be many things, multitude of things. Can I get host? No, I cannot get host. I can believe I can, but I'm not going to get it. But we do have a 2-turn at Forbidden. Yeah, let's do that. That's fantastic. Can someone explain why I'm on one city? You're not playing this game? Because it is the only option of us winning a game, because every other option is probably us losing. Every other option will see us lose, or in such a bad position, disadvantage, that we cannot win. We have a higher chance of winning doing one city than we do doing multiple cities. Unless it involves some kind of like blitz war, all-in timing, and my neighbor doing nothing about it. Then maybe something with that, but I'd rather not try to win like that. Yes, Oxford is themable with 2 different eras of great works of art. There's like half the land that we can settle is like garbage. So it's only like this direction we can settle. And we're inland too. For Kolkis, it's a siege tower. And for Cyrene, Mohawk Warrior. Those things will not be happening. This turn's taking a while. Oh, I said something before. This is the first turn It is taking a while. Is that a complaint or a statement, chat? If I say this turn is taking a while, do you consider that a statement or a complaint? Because I wasn't like really like upset or anything. I was just saying, oh, it's taking a while. But would that be a complaint? That's a statement? I don't know. I'm not like saying like, oh, it's taking forever. I'm just like, oh, it's taking a little bit. I don't know how to see it. Which way does it go? Could it go both ways? Relatively speaking, yeah. Okay, so we did a complaint. We have complainers here. Okay, it's actually a statement. It's actually a statement. Darn, I got hosts. Oh no, it's me! I got host! Oh, that's amazing! I'm the host. Perfect. Oh no, I think Cyrene might die, and if it dies, we lose a trade route. Okay, let's buy the engineer next turn. We'll use it for the Uffizi. I still need to make the musician guild, eh? I also need to make the Armitage. I gotta go for Upper House Armitage. And then probably go into musician guild. Yeah, I should probably get the musician guild going. That might be more valuable. But we're getting the Forbidden, so that's fine. Do you mean Constabulary? Yeah, Constabulary would be good too, eh? Did I say Courthouse? Did I? Forbidden Palace? I must have meant Musician Guild. I don't know. Constabulary? I don't know. I don't know. Is porcelain gone? No? Do we get porcelain right now, chat? Do we do the porcelain? Because we could buy an engineer and just get another one right after, right? The only problem is, like, if someone gets it right now, then it's a problem, right? One player does have the tech. Let me just check if anyone's making Taj. Because the problem is, like, if you open up Rationalism only to not even get it next turn, that'd be kind of crappy, but it's not the end of the world. It doesn't, like, hurt too much, but... And the porcelain would help my science game a lot. So we'll try it. This song, man, is too much circusy. A 5-minute song? No, it's a 6-minute song? Oh, Tonga Soul Attack. There goes Taj. Okay, that's great. That's great. That means we can get porcelain. We're working on luxuries, all but one. I'm gonna engineer next turn. We're gonna work one slot, put it there. We're gonna maybe I'll work 2. If it... No, we gotta work 3. There is possibly decimals, so I could give it to me, but I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna keep working just in case. I lose my golden age in 2 turns. I could always say the next engineer coming out for Eiffel, because we're going to head straight to Eiffel. I can change it. You totally thought it was something different, right? Let's do something in the same kind of category, but not quite. We'll do City Skyline. I'm more in the mood for that one. How about City Skylines 2? Let's do that one. Arel for Mr. Portugal. Okay. Culture, I'd like 5k for one player. 4k.
Only if your spy's level 1, then yeah, I'll lose it. I don't have a constabulary up.
Yeah. Brings one dynamic out of the game. Someone voted minus. They're quite unhappy. And they're still unhappy. Cool. Someone's lagging. Penguin Z. Having leg issues after getting denied a rel.
I'm loving this. I'm loving this right now.
Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying, dude. I said I was gonna make it, but now I'm just gonna engineer it. Get it done with. I'm going to Uffizi right after. Not Uffizi, but Armitage. Let's keep that there. Oh, he's trying to join again. Spiking again. Oh boy. Okay, looks better now. It would have been nice getting that globe. It would help out our game a fair bit. Yeah, so what 2 great works do I have? Both industrial? Yeah, 2 industrial. Okay. How many votes do I have in the Congress currently? Let's check. Probably 7, 8, 9, 9, 8. So 3, 2, 2, 5, 2. Okay. Could ally Cyrene, but I think that's gonna be dying soon. I don't know if I want to ally it. What's the date? Is today Thursday? I don't know. I can't check. I have timers on my other monitors, but I can't click it and show the date. It is Thursday? Okay. Bam. Bam. I still gotta get that musician guild out. I have yet to make it. I made this. I made this. I made this. I made this. Freedom for Inca. So, 5k before turn 100? Yep. I'll get my policy next turn. I should probably work another slot. Okay. Musician Guild? Okay, Rider. I'm gonna make a great work out of that one. Put that into the other slot. Since these both record different eras, I have 2 industrial, I need 2 modern if I want to theme those. Too bad I didn't get the Parthenon for the Great Work in an earlier era, because then I could theme the Armitage without needing to get to Atomic Era to do so. No one really has much military, eh? But a lot of hammers, like already like 400 hammers. Yeah, my game would not have that kind of hammers if I did Explo. 400 hammers this turn, with what I could do, no, definitely not. An average is 283. That's actually kind of hot. That's kind of crazy, actually. No, go look to the others. I hope they all punch each other. That's what we need. Okay. Scientist in 2 turns. I will be going towards radio to get the Eiffel. I'll be having to work those 2 slots too. And we got a tech. There's no way, dude. There's just no way that's happening. Whatever. Should I get it anyway? Is 88 science worth it? Honestly, it probably is. It probably is. That is so pain. Whatever, let's just get that. It's like a turn of science. I'd rather get the East Indian Company going. I can get trade outs to other people, but actually I don't even know if they want my trade outs because I'm doing tourism. I get a market anyway just to make more gold. Okay, musician slot. It's here. Should be fine. Okay, we get an artist next turn. And yes, my scout there is trapped. It's trapped. Civil resistance for Inca? Oh, that's what you get, boy. That's what you get. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna plant this scientists, I think. Actually, there's not even, like, great tiles to plant anywhere. Because I'm not working any growth. Like, I would have to unwork engineer slots, but I need an engineer, which is in 11 turns. We're not gonna bulb, but that's just silly. We're gonna plant it somewhere. On a luxury? Elusive gold, right? Extra hammers? Like, I guess I could, but I get better overflow with the market. Like, I can bulb, but it's only 1,000. It's like, I need science. I do need science. Let's make someone lose a trade route, or a trade. Okay. I wonder why this was made popular. I wonder what made it stick out so much. It does kind of look, you know, I don't want to say any more, but yeah, it doesn't look the greatest. But maybe it was like a first time experience for them and they just had to put it down on paper or painting. "468 hammers turn 100. Meanwhile, Inca, who took Globe Theater from us, is in Civil Resistance. With -6 happiness. Jeez, dude. Oh, it's the first one of them? Okay, I see. Tonga stole another tech. Well done. Golden Age policy next turn. Actually, I get great work. Well, I do need that engineer though. Like, there's not much else to unwork. I need more food, and I don't have it. I don't have it. I think Amara might have fixed their happiness. I don't know. Not quite. I'm gonna get civil resistance on Portugal. Unworked scientists? It would be the way. It would be the way. I'm gonna have to work an engineer slot. Like, we'll get that in 10 turns. I guess it depends how fast tech goes with the public school we get next turn. Culture Heresites failed, and the religion passed. For turn. 12 turns. Okay, that works. Okay. World ideology? Yeah. Not much we can do about that. I am the threat right now. It is me. It is I. Not Babylon. It is I. Me. Musician's gonna go on top of the line. I have to wait till I get modern for that one. Modern era. You can do more caravans, but it's not worth it. Yeah, we got porcelain. Fertilizer tech for them. Almost 2. I gotta lose city state. I guess I do have my traders go into them, so I should keep them. So let's look at the policies again. We have Tradition 5, Freedom 3. Honor 5, Piety 5, Order 1. Just Order 1. Liberty 5, Explo 5. Liberty 5, Piety 3, Order 2. Liberty 5, Explo 3. So we have what? 3 Liberty, 1 Tradition, 1 Honor. Okay, we do get our policy next turn because of the musician being planted. And that helps too. Almost enough to take control of it, eh? We've seen another natural wonder. I think we only seen like 1 and there's like 4 other ones to find. Never really did explore very well because my scout's trapped. Coconut? Is that Kingsley quest? $16 turns or 17. It's fine. Or is it? The problem is I don't think I trade him a different luxury because I'm getting rid of like all mine. I guess I will improve that, but yeah. I could trade him something else instead. Nope. Now here's the tough part. I need this engineer out so I can work 3 more culture slots. I do grow in 3 turns, so that's 1 extra slot. Cyrene, is that my ally? Yeah. I'll soon be making military, since there's, well, I guess I can do stock exchange and hydro plants, but after those 2 things, then armory, barracks, and then, well, I did get armories, right? Yeah, barracks, armory, heroic epic. I guess there's a few other things to make still. Fun? It probably can be, with the right situation. You just bring them a bunch into someone's capital, be like, I'm just exploring through, and then you just declare war and smack it dead. I'm only exploring, guys. Another Gatling gun, nice. That was from Cyrene, right before it died. Cyrene's been nice. Cyrene's been very nice. And we actually have 4 aluminum in 1 city. This game is so cursed. I get games where I'm on 18 cities and I only get 1 aluminum. I have 1 city and I have 4 aluminum nodes. And 3 of them are 8 nodes. What a dumb game. We're not doing stealth. Don't even ask. This is not an OCC into stealth play. I guess go through Chies this way. I'm not Oxfording stealth.
Helicopters would be pretty cool if you could pull that off. Highly doubt it, but we can pull it off. Try to. If I could get pressure to switch to freedom, yeah, if world ideology freedom was in the Congress, yeah. Could be an option. But I think tourism would work better with autocracy right now, because if I can get like top military somehow, it could be okay. But with my city-states dying like nothing, might be difficult. We'll finish that next turn and work the slot. And once we get the engineer out, then we'll unwork the 3 engineer slots and put them into the culture slots. Can anyone else be like comparable to that? Anyone else? Inga's like in a realm mode. You know, Babylon could even just make a road towards us to kill us. Because I don't think Inca's going to do anything. I think they might just be in a mode. But hard to say. Babylon does have the hammers to do whatever they want. I can try to calculate it, but I'm bottom in hammer, so it's hard to calculate the rest of the players, but we can see. Yeah, the other 4 average 364-ish hammers, so that's pretty much average. So, on average, Babylon is 2/3 higher in demos than anyone else, or more. Stock exchange. Four? 5 turns. Yeah, in 5 turns we'll get the engineer. I'll unwork the engineer slot the moment it will take only 5 turns from now to get the engineer. So right now that's what, 70 points? Looks like I'll work on them now. Second or 5? I do get that scientist sooner, don't I? Like it's 23 points per turn. I'll just keep doing that for now. Okay. The River Aluminum? Because I didn't see aluminum until now. Well, recently. And I don't really need the happiness. For the most part. And I only have so many tiles I want to work because I'm trying to work special slots, so I can't divide everything everywhere to work everything. Like, I'm not working a single food tile. Like, I'm working only great tile improvements or things that give, like, you know, yield. Good yield. Not just food and a little bit of hammers. We're gonna get to rationalism before. Or at least the next rationalism policy. Yeah, after we get radio, we're heading to refrigeration. We're going straight to refrigeration. The problem is we did not get culture heritage sites to pass, so I don't know, man. This is gonna be difficult. It's gonna be very difficult. We do have a fair bit of faith per turn, but it's only so much. He's making a road. Oh, is he making a road? Is he making a? Yeah, a road. All right, he is making a road. I think that's more so for defense and coming to attack us, but it could also be a potential for a Babylon too. Maybe both. Yeah, I'll be on working engineer slots after Eiffel. Yeah, for sure. Babylon got the Brandenburg Gate. Okay. $131K military from my neighbor who has foreign legions on the right side. Okay. Just saying, man. Just saying. They should make it harder for Babylon to win, instead of having Babylon have an easier chance to win. It might be a one-person lobby right now. But it might be like more so these two, because everyone stopped us from getting culture heritage sites, which we kind of needed. So that kind of throws our game a bit slower, a lot slower. Okay, I think I can afford to unwork them now. Yeah, three turns in 3. Do I get my scientists in 2? It's still gonna be, well, how many points is it? Okay, we'll check. If we go up a point, actually, how much is it? Porcelain Tower for 2, base 6, no, base 9, with the public school and the university slots, times 1.65. If I can press correctly. Wow. That is way off. What are my numbers? That doesn't look right. What else gives me scientist points? Angkor Wat, Oracle, Great Library. Okay. So it's +3. 23.1. No, will not get it. So we'll do one of those off. Put it to brighter. Okay. It was me who maxed duration that time. Damn. Hello, Chewbacca. Okay, Heroic Epic. We have a bunch of faith saved. We do have a bunch of faith saved. Could almost buy 3 of one specific unit. If we wanted to. Like 3 musicians? No, we don't do musicians yet. We gotta wait. We have to wait. Soundtrack's not too bad, eh? Let's look at their population. Let's see. So they have 39, 57, 77, 96, 112, 128, 144. Babylon has 42, 62, 78, 93, 110, 136. I need that truffle. Straight for it. Yeah, truffle, alright. Armory. Get our engineer next turn. We get a scientist next turn. We get a great musician next turn. Love it. Okay. Modern era. Railroad tech? Huh. Well, let's see how it goes. Base Topica. Yes, always make OCC when you have lemons. That's my motto in life. If the game screws you, you screw the game. Make everyone displeased. Or actually, I'll get 2 scientists next turn. Musician, I gotta plant that. Where did I plant it on? I guess my aluminum. But first, let's engineer the Eiffel. It better be a 1-turn build. It better be. Awesome. The scientist can wait. Put it down here for now. We can make great work out of this. We can theme the Great Library or the Oxford. This requires 2 different eras for +4. This goes down here. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I guess we improved the other wine. Might as well. Like, I don't want to improve the Lumina right now. Like, I'm not working it. I don't have the population right now. There we go. Easy. And another one. Now we're set. Okay. Let's hope we don't get same turn on the Eiffel. If we do, that will suck a bit. Let's hope they're not there. Let's hope Imara's not there. Okay, I think we're fine. We do get it. But Imara gets the Statue of Liberty. Okay, how much are these worth? 1683? Okay. So pretty much these 2 techs. So I have to research the rest. Amazing term, but guess who has railroads? Guess who has railroad tech? The man that's at 664 hammers, and that railroad bonus doesn't get included into here. So I do lose my Golden Age, but I think I'll still get it. Yeah. So let's hope Culture Heresites passes in the Congress. That's all I'm hoping for. Because we need it. We need the Culture Heresites. It could be CC. Well, it depends. Like, I think Tonga has something going on, but I don't think anyone else has anything going on. I don't think anyone else can compete with Babylon. $144K military from Inca. Let's see if I keep hosts. Let's see. Oh, 1 turn before the vote. Okay, I see. Some yields. Why do people not just kill me if I'm OCC? Because not just simply kill me. You can't just simply kill me. There's gonna be some resistance to it. Because I can make units pretty quickly. Just depends. Like, there's other people in the game that can have a component where they can, like, backstab you. It could also be in a situation where if someone does go for me, like Inca, they will just be out of place because it might make their condition impossible to win anymore, because they might want to rely on the top player to do something to me because the top player is so far ahead that no one, like, they want them to deal with me instead of anyone else dealing with us. So, like, slows their game down to be comparable to their game in that situation. I'll Bulbous Scientist next turn. No, Bulbous Scientist the following turn. Yeah, Bulb 2 next turn. Go right into Museum. I could even buy some artists. Let me see. Oh, there's the Louvre too. The Louvre. I have money. I can't even make my Crusader. What? Where does Crusader obsolete at? Industrialization? Oh, dude. That's rough. Oh, well. This one's a good picture. Potential textile. Alright. Maybe. Maybe. If no one stole. He does have Constabulary. Let's hope he doesn't have a level 3 spot. No one can steal from my cap anymore. Not like they would want to, because my tech is pretty paling right now. Let's see. Gunpowder. So the spy is still level 1. Unless my spy is acting higher level in his capital, but I don't think that's the case. So only with city-states they're allied to, it works. I could go right to Louvre. How fast is it? 5-turn build? It would be good getting the Louvre. I will 100% say that. But I gotta get the museum first. My rider coming out next turn? Yes, it is. What's in the Congress? Okay, not yet. Let's put in Culture Heritage Sites, hopefully. I don't have a good feeling about that one, but we'll see. A water leak recently? I don't know. I don't catch up on news at all. I don't really like see the news for anything like that. account was ongoing? Oh, that's unfortunate. I can. Yes, I can put forts on them. I just like making mine. But consider I'm never going to work those tiles, yeah, we can put forts on them. Natural heritage sites passed. What a shame. Everything but what I want passing, eh? Historical landmarks? $9K, $10K. $164K military from them. I hope they're not planning on for like it's an insta CC to Babylon if that's actually the case. I don't think they're coming for us. If they do, they have misplayed. So everyone but Kamai has voted nay. Of course. You may be an undigested bit of beef, a blot of mustard, a crumb of cheese, a fragment of underdone potato. There's more of gravy than of grave about you, whatever you are. I'm not buying a caravan, no. It will not pay itself off. Not anytime soon. And people might declare war on me if I send them trade routes. Okay, we'll do like that. Science doesn't matter as much anymore. Like, it still matters, but, like, it's all about making use of this hotel that we're gonna get in 5 turns. I guess we didn't need to go for Rationalism 3, but it saves us some time. It's just I can't see any hope of getting to, like, late game stuff with losing a lot of things we needed, and our cap just being subpar all around. So where was my other oil? Because it said I had 2, right? Under the fort there? Okay. I hope it is a rose to me, man. I don't know, though. I don't know. Let's see. Stock exchange. Constabulary here. Of course, in the city I put a spy in, but I can get good textiles in a little bit, actually. Two turns. I do need jade. Let's trade for jade. Venice looks different. Does it say I'm playing Venice, or I am doing Jerusalem. I am playing with the mod that adds a lot more civs to the game, like 60 plus more civs to the game. Any Oilers besides us? I think so. One player with research labs. Is it Babylon? No, it's someone else, and they're unworking stuff right now. So who's... maybe Tonga? Could be someone else, though. Kamai, maybe, actually. $80 plus now? Damn. Nice gift. Oh, did they change how patronage units get gifted and you get the things in that specific city? Because I got like the Alhambra bonus, I believe, with the drill, and then I got other promos. You're making patronage better. I don't know if I agree upon that. Okay, can work some stuff again. Probably this one too? Maybe not. We're still good. Yeah, we should be fine. Unless we lose a deal, like a trade route, I mean. But we're fine. Bottom military. I'm not actually sure what they're trying to do, because they move back and forth with this worker. Not making a road or anything.
15,000. It's possible. Yeah, but we're not going to get the cult of personality for a little while. There's a lot of policies we are missing. Okay, we actually grew. Is this the first tile that I can work as a farm? Are you buying the hotel in return? $15,000. I don't think there's an easy way to bulb into Babylon. Maybe there could be if I get really lucky, but with the rough terrain here, I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening. I want to go through the water, but that's not happening either with Tonga there. A lot of things just not happening. Like, the way I would need it to happen is for Babylon to kill Inca, and I get like that one-time moment where I can bulb like 4 or 5 musicians at once. That would be the way to do it, but there's also another situation with Tonga, because they're also making culture as well, which makes it kind of difficult. I can't really bring it up there. Things are going to be like obvious if that does happen. Like, I can't just clear the marsh. That's not going to go well. Research lab. Any other antiquity sites to dig up? There's one down there I can do. Let's do that. Ah, they leveled up their spy. I can't steal. Damn, I was counting on it. I was actually counting on it. Hotel. Let's see how much culture I go to, tourism I go to. Yeah, let's do it now. $266. One here, there's one up there. Bring that up there to go on top of it if I can. There's one here. How many slots do we have open? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine, I guess. Because we do need 2. Actually, maybe 5. Unless one of them turns out to be a special one. Is it free? Yep. By hospital? What do I have to lose? Yeah, there's some frigates there. Yeah, they are guarding tiles. They're guarding all their tiles. The problem of bringing things to that, I have to embark into the water, which wastes 1 turn, and if he has battleships or whatever to shoot it, that it will die. So I don't think I can really bulb the Tonga at all unless it's through land, which might be a bit difficult. This trap music, man. It's making me sleepy. Who in their right mind thought trap music was the right answer for this soundtrack? I assume just going for that would be safe, because that's where the barb camp was originally, and I assume all the things around it are already dead. Okay, policy in 2 turns. $216K military. I'm higher than Kamai's military score right now. Infantry barb camp. I'm getting real sleepy. God damn it. Yeah, if you don't know, I only got like half my usual sleep tonight, or yesterday morning, or today morning. Inca's on like 4 cities. They're on 4. One's missing down here. Okay, maybe we can get there from here? Yeah, looks like it. Can City State gift GDRs? Yes, they can gift GDRs. Just like barbarians can spawn as GDRs if you're unhappy enough. Okay, archaeologist. I think that might be the final one. Yeah, I think it's the final one. Gotta hope one of these special ones, the hidden antiquity sites, give me a writer one, a writer slot. Be perfect. Someone's lagging really hard. Let's see. If he has the National Spy Agency up, like Mr. Babylon, then I cannot steal any texts from him. With only 274 tourism per turn, I don't know if that's good enough. And I don't think I'll ever get military score high enough. Not without more City State allies, which is just not happening in my position. I think everything's just too weak. I can only pray these Great Works will do us something. Why is this Penguin Z always max duration? Now I'm complaining. I'm complaining right now. This guy is taking far too long. He is using all his gold though from his nows, but super slow. Super, super slow. If he sort of max durations again, I'm asking a rel. This is just too slow from him.
We're resyncing anyway. Okay. Okay. I'm equal, re-up stands for I abstain my vote. I don't care. Reload up. That's what that stands for. I wonder what the most ridiculous text you can type for a Civ, like Civ lingo. What would it be? I don't know. Dwight's actually saying equals, okay. I do kind of want to load an Inca and see their game. Yeah, I think Futurism would pull off better either if I had a stronger capital or I wasn't actually Baba Yetu. I think if I wasn't unknown, it'd work a lot better because people would not like be scared of me doing Futurism. GG. Okay, I want to load in Abraxas. I want to see their game. How good it's going. $1,500 science per turn. Oh, Jesus Christ. With Babylon 2? Okay. Okay. Huh. That is a crazy amount of space, but then again, it is honor, and he has killed 4 city-states? Yeah. No, 5. He's killed 5. Some tiles don't even have things improved and it's still big. Is it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one's the 6th? Did I miss one? I see 5. Counted twice, yeah. Alfing up here. Who can play about me exploring, okay? Abraxas explore less of the map than us, okay? He did explore my land though, for the most part.
Okay. GG. Okay, chat. I'm done for today. I am kind of tired, so that's it. Thank to everyone who subscribed today. Thank to everyone who's get the subs today. Thank to everyone who's donated today. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I hope you all have a good rest of today. I wish you all the best, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. So take care. Have a good one. And bye-bye. GG's all. Take care.